What is going on, chat? Let's get situated here real quick. Just give me a couple minutes here while we get situated, and we're gonna get going here. All right. Let's get going here. We are gonna go from here, where we left off last night. According to the game, Xbox game clock, we're about 12 hours in, which sounds about right. We're gonna make some progress today. We were in the middle of this mission. We're supposed to be following this Isabella lady.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
She is scheming.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Yes, I am her escort.
Don't work him too hard.
Let me in.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Don't. You don't want the smoke.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight.
I'm the one who's lucky. Funny.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Look at him with his hands on his hips. That's how you can tell he's upset.
My best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me,
What is our arrangement
we can
again?
speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Right.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
And if anyone requests her company, tell Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh boy. Am I supposed to be impressed? What is this, a hotel?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
She seems thirsty.
You,
Clive, in typical Final Fantasy protagonist form, is terrible with women, so
don't want to keep my companions
he's
waiting.
probably not going to get it
If you
on.
mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Of course you do.
Tatiana
Of course
has
you
been
do.
gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face. of
Oh,
yours.
she's so thirsty.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Let's go see these side quests before we continue the main quest. Well, well, well. How do you get up there? Ah.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
These guys are gonna want to throw down.
Believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
This
I
guy's
dare
voice
say
actor
there's
is
ways of
hilarious.
finding out. How about it, Branded?
Yeah, let's
Care
do
to
it.
show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Come on, Clive.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Neither will I.
I suggest you don't either.
Yeah, don't you
Take
worry.
a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Oh, and And when you go crying to your mistress,
I mean, with the sun and sunset in the background, dude. I mean, this game is just full of just straight cinema.
dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Get up, dude. What's wrong? Get up.
So you know one end of a pussy from me.
Oh, dude, this guy didn't know what was coming to him. Is that all you got, bro?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Bring it.
Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Bro, how's he gonna get up from that? I literally stabbed him through the bowels. Yeah, I don't think that was meant to be difficult. This is still early game. These side quests are cake.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a...
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I don't know if I will.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
I found
Can
you,
I trust
dude.
you to be discreet
About what?
about this, about what I wish to ask of you, about the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the
What
Dame
kind
the
of
Vale in
endeavors
her
are we talking about?
endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
I would agree.
Right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces, and despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Comestibles. What a vocabulary this man has.
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but...
I gotta deliver more food? What am I, a fucking DoorDash driver?
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished...
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking.
Okay. I guess I'll deliver your food for you.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve.
I mean,
as well.
brother,
Vale, then.
You couldn't deliver the food to this guy that was literally right over here.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
What do you mean now's not the time?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Sounds like we need to give the Chamberlain a piece of our mind.
I have something for you.
It's crazy that they have these people who have this magic and they use them as slaves. Is that what we would do in real life? If we found out people had magic
From the
abilities?
Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
Damn. Okay.
Please. Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Dude, let me punch this dude in the face.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Really? We're just gonna take that? Yo, Clive needs to whip out the fists every once in a while.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
That's what we signed up for.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to
Damn,
rest.
this guy seems like he's had it beaten out of him.
Bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Dude, that guy seems broken.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I better head to the Vale.
I don't want to deliver the quest yet because there's, I guess, another one right here.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are...
I am indeed.
An associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance?
You'll be... And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might... And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietor? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass
Oh
through the
man,
gate and
another
deliver
delivery
packages
quest.
to
Look
a
at
few
this.
of my... There are 3 in total. A grocer,
And it's
an
always
apothecary, and
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
I did hear some complaints about the
Why, of course not.
side
Merely
quest variety in
trifles
this
which
game.
folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Whatever you say, man. I mean, these deliveries don't look that far away. The guy couldn't do it himself. I mean, I get it. These two dudes at the gate probably wouldn't let him, but couldn't these guys just come pick them up?
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
They get that colour.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
Bro, I'm here to make a delivery.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you say so?
Because you decided to be a dick from the start.
But this here'll make 'em less so. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
It's hard out here for Branded, am I right?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as...
I see a collectible in the distance.
With Branded. Well, I have business with you. A pack. I do not know you. Where is somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any fine. Hand.
This guy's even more so of a dick. This whole town does not like Branded.
Lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolence.
Dude, I should cut out yours.
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of.
Gladly, dude. Gladly.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Cigars, perfume. This dude's throwing a party.
And what can I do for you?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
All we need is some drink. Maybe this is gonna be some alcohol.
Fresh fish. And a pint of roast.
Yeah, dude, it's bottles of something.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most distinguished
Can we steal that?
customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. Oh, if Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course.
So you telling me I'm not gonna be able to go through the gate because they're gonna search my shit?
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Nah, dude, they don't give a shit about me. It's smooth sailing for me.
Well,
Let's go turn in these two quests and then we
something to remember me by.
will continue the main quest.
I believe these are yours.
Thank you for your fetch quest. Now give me something.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. After all, we both know the punishment for... And if you don't know what this
So we
day's
slinging
work may
crystals
cost you,
now?
Then, well, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the Do you think it vulgar that
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the day a reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the... I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay. Welcome everyone to the stream. If you're new here, this is my first playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. I am probably going to stream this every day until I beat it, so follow along, throw a follow. I stream on all platforms, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. You can find me everywhere. Same username, all platforms.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Generous
He
unk.
was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay. That should be all the side quests.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Let's.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I don't think you should worry about that.
You share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Roger that.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
The markets are overfilled.
Ugh, you need not remind me. They're incessant
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
Sounds like we have a destination in mind now. I see a collectible over here.
The Emperor's finest.
Wonder what's over there. I haven't really done a ton of exploring around here.
That bastard!
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Indeed.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
Why is that?
The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You
Ah,
find they have little love for bears.
they're even more racist
and they
towards
will not
bears.
hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay. We have our mission. We have another side quest too. Okay, we gotta head that direction. Northeast. Off we go. This game is gorgeous, man. I mean, look at the horizon.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Should we go see what's in that tower? There's got to be something good, right? When can we start riding our chocobo, you know? It's getting tiring sprinting all across the lands. And then I can't sprint when I run into these guys.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait.
Yo. I'm not here to. All right, I guess I am here to fight you. Ooh, I just triple killed. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. Watch this. Oh, they had no chance, dude. No chance. Oh shit. Oh god. What do we got now? Damn. That looks sick. Alright, how do I equip this? The Cyclone's good. Oof. Heat Wave looks sick. I want to do this now. This looks awesome. This is cool, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. This looks insane. This is like a almost like a parry. Let's actually swap these. I think this makes more sense as an RT. Or as an RB. And this should be RT. Alright, let's try that. Actually, I also, looks like I had some gear. I'm already wearing the best shit that I have. I guess we should wear... This is increased defense by 10 and healing by 20. I mean, that seems like no-brainer. These all just increase the individual powers by 10%. Which doesn't seem... Alright, let's just keep our loadout. What were they hiding? Ooh, a blue sash. But I think I have purple stuff already, so... Sounds like that's just materials or money. That's got Red Keep vibes on the water. Look at that giant mountain. You think we climb that at some point? That is pretty dope. Alright, let's see who we're going to be delivering food to next.
You, Randy, here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging. Well,
All right.
Where at?
aye. He's over that way, towards the coast.
Why's this fat guy ordering me around?
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I let her out of her pen. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her.
She's beautiful, white hair. She likes walking in the... Oh, she must be...
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. And an Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you
Which
now.
one? There's two of them.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think they're napping. They look dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Uh-oh.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Oh, was she a branded and she was like treating her like her pet?
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Dude, this chick is a
That makes me
psychopath.
too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change
Yeah,
that.
you show her, Clyde.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
Clive is acting as her therapist right now.
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, now she feels bad. The one thing I wish there was like an actual like run fast button. It was like in order for him to run fast, you have to be like moving in a certain direction for a little bit. I don't know why they just didn't have left click being sprint.
If I can help it.
Oh yeah, let's try out the new move. Bro. What? Oh, but look at the cooldown. Oh, and it puts him up in the air. I can't even attack. I have to like jump. Look how long it lasts though.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
This
Nor
guy
I.
needs a good punch in the
You'll
face.
pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You, sir, the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Nice.
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Damn.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Said by the stables. This guy.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
Bro, these guys are all such
I come
dickheads.
to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Why? Sounds like Grace from Resident Evil.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Weren't expecting any new branding until then.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
I see an item there in the distance. Let's go grab this real quick.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Damn. Damn, dude. Damn. I don't even know how to attack them while they're getting... Lasts so long, too. That move is sick.
It's over.
Damn it all. Body. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I gotta do everything around here.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb. For something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
I came back to her. What are you talking about?
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I have so much cash, I just don't know what to spend it on yet.
I should go.
The shop doesn't have anything that interesting.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Interesting.
And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I was gonna say, that seems like the perfect place to hide an item.
trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The pleasure houses. Interesting. Dude, that sword on her back is so dope.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
But we're people.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Our first point of no return in the game. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I did all the side quests. However, this does seem like a perfect time for a bathroom break. Give me like 2 minutes. I will be right back, chat. Okay. Back to it. Oh, what up, Grim? Thanks for the likes. Welcome back.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if
I'm doing well, Grim. Just
Right.
grinding out some Final Fantasy. My ultimate goal is to have played all of the Final Fantasy in the mainline series. I'm very new to the series, but I really respect them and like them. Kind of going backwards because I played Remake and Rebirth and I loved those games. And then this game's got, it's like more action focused than the other Final Fantasies, which I could get down with turn-based, but this game rules. It's so cinematic. The graphics are amazing.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Did I play 15 before this? Down for this playthrough. Been catching a couple of the streams. Looks great. Yeah. I've not played 15 before this. The only other Final Fantasy that I've played to completion are Remake and Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII, Remake and Rebirth. I've dabbled in a few other ones like here and there. Like I put a few hours into the first, like I have the Pixel Remaster and I played a little bit. I played the first one a little bit but haven't really like jumped in. After I beat this one, I think 10 is probably next. I'm not going to go like in order, in any particular order, but I heard 10 is like goated. But it's obviously, it'll be like, I bet it'll be like a 10-year process before I get through all the fun. It's not like I can go back to back to back. I felt like this was a good palate cleanser from some of the more difficult Souls-like games I was playing.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, this is a great game. I know some Final Fantasy purists were not as much of a fan of the like more action focused. They're like it's too much like Devil May Cry or, you know, God of War or whatever. But as a relatively new Final Fantasy fan, it doesn't bother me at all.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
My only gripe, or my current only gripe, is that they didn't give me the hardest difficulty from the beginning. Because I'm only going to probably play this one time, and if they gave me the option, I would have made this harder. It does seem pretty straightforward. I mean, so far. I've yet to die, I'll put it that way. Let's see if I can go through this entire game without dying. There have been like 2 battles where I was questioning things, but I still survived. Dude, that move is so wild. And no death run, yeah. We're gonna go deathless. I have to start putting that in the description. This game could definitely use a slight difficulty bump. Although I'm still early on. I'm only like 12 or 13 hours into the game. Oh. Got a beefy boy right here.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Aren't these games usually pretty lengthy? Yeah, I'll probably, by the end of this playthrough, it'll probably be a good 50 hours. I looked at like the mission. I don't really like spoiler wise. I didn't see anything about the story, but I looked at like the number of missions, and like the side missions. So I like have a general idea of how much content is in the game. I don't know how long each of the missions are. I just know like the number of them, and I'm probably like 20% through the like main story. This is like the first big, like the fact that it gave me the point of no return there. I'm assuming this is the first big, like Act 1, maybe the end of Act 1 kind of thing. Dude, the music in this game also rules. Damn, that's actually huge. Oh, he's about to transform into a monster or something. Akashic? What the hell does that mean? Oh.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Yes, let's. Oh! Oh, I like face tanked it with my dash attack. Oof, 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 oof. Yikes. I'll show you fire, bro. Dude. Eat it. Oh, what is he about to do? What is he about to do? He's about to blow. Get away, get away. Have or would ever try a DMC. I have played Devil May Cry back in the dude. I played the OG Devil May Cry 1 through whichever ones were on PlayStation 2, and then I played the like the remake that they did like not that long ago. I like Devil May Cry games. They're fun. I don't think I played all of them though. I probably missed out on like 1 or 2 of them. I couldn't. I'd have to look and see if I recall. But yeah, I definitely played the OGs back in the PS2 days. These games are great. Yo, this guy is beefy. Oh, watch this. I'm about to take a shitload of damage right there. Shitload of damage right there. And then we tornado. Dude, we just cycle through every attack that we have. And then we have enough for this. Oh, it's just over for this guy. I don't even care. I'm just gonna sit and eat whatever he's hitting me with. Oh, I love the perfect dodges. Feel so satisfying. Like time slows down just slightly. Okay, we're almost there. I love that, dude. The precision dodge and the precision counter is really, it does feel really good. Oof. That does not feel very good. Not this time. Oh, he's done. Dude, I love doing that dash when he's staggered. You know, people raved about 5. I don't know if I played Devil May Cry 5. I have to check. I have to look. Ignition damage by 12%. I think ignition is that dash move. That would actually be insane.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Dude, this game gets points just for the fact that one of our party members is a dog. Although, I don't understand the decision to not, like, have any control of your party. Like, I think another complaint by Final Fantasy fanatics is that, like, you don't really have a party in this game. It's just you, and these guys are just here. I don't know why they didn't at least give you some control of, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake, where you can, like, give them attacks or commands.
The workers couldn't survive this.
I mean, and you can switch between them, but that's like a interesting gaming design choice.
The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
This has got to be the only Final Fantasy mainline game that's not party-based. Oh, we got a gank squad here.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to attack the capital.
Oh, this should actually be really sick right here.
You said you would call her,
That was pretty sick.
Those cards of the night. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I can't go through here yet. Oh, this bridge about to break, dude. We about to get separated. Oh, yeah.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Bro, he cleared that easily. But now it's about to... Yep. Oh, bro. Oh, no. We like Sid.
Somehow. Hold on.
Dude, now we're gonna fall instead. Or we're gonna fall, both of us.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Well, what was the... What was the point of that? Just to show that you're not as spry as you used to be? I saved your life, Sid. Remember that. Oh, okay. Where is that enemy that they're talking about? Oh, this guy. Damn, I got everybody else but him. Bro, how are these guys not flying? Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, let those guys cook a little bit. Dude, everything I pick up is crafting material. I don't even think I can craft anything good yet. Maybe that's not the way to go. Hold up. Maybe it's not this far down. Or I... This is where I came from. Perhaps it's this way. Yep. Ah, nice. Shortcut back to where we were earlier. Hello. Oh, got out of the way right just in time. Damn, this guy's got so much health. Can't even see what the hell's going on in the tornado. Oh, we're about to go Super Saiyan again. And he's staggered. Dude, that does a ton of damage if you just square it up right in their face. It's too quiet.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I mean, the lighting in this game is gorgeous. This game is nothing if not pretty to look at.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Damn.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Dude, the music.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yeah, this is a great track.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
What do you mean live is ended? Hold on. TikTok Studio bugging out on me. My other streams are fine. Damn, I had a few viewers too. That sucks. We had people following along.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
TikTok Studio bugged out on me, so I don't know what my other streams were fine. They didn't go down. Only TikTok. TikTok is so finicky. There were a couple people in here too. It zoomed in my layout too. Really? It looks fine on my computer. Let's see what it looks like on my phone.
Let's see what it looks like on.
It doesn't look zoomed in here. Try like refreshing your, like going off and back on. It looks fine on my phone. I've heard that sometimes you just have to. Sometimes it's like on your end, not. I've seen that happen before though. Yeah, no, that's all good. You're not the first one where they've come in and said that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I tried the way that I try to keep quote unquote quality like control is I have the stream pulled up on my laptop here in front of me, but for some reason it disconnected the TikTok, and the streams are all going through my PC over there, and my other streams didn't disconnect, only TikTok. So it had to be something with TikTok Live Studio. I don't know what it was. It sucks too, because I know I had a couple other people in here watching too, and it's just like, oh. Damn, I staggered him again already.
In the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh boy. This looks like a boss arena.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clyde,
Oh boy.
look out.
What? Damn, that did a lot of damage. Oof. That did a lot of damage too. That should stagger him. Damn. That dash move is awesome. And I got this again. What is he about to do? Damn, I shouldn't have used my thing right now. What a waste. Oh damn, he's like, damn, I should have gone up to his head. Yep. Oof. Oof. That did a lot of damage. Oh no, I'm in the... Okay. Oh, he's done. It's over. What's up, Rio?
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Whoa.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I'm not that figurative. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Damn. Bro, he turns into Zeus.
That's more like it.
alive. Look.
What is that? Sid!
Oh, brother. Hey, yo.
Frit, I need a Frit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Oh! Right in the heart.
Where the hell am I?
Oh boy. This is pretty epic. I wonder if I have to fight that guy.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Of course it is. Oh boy. Oh great. He brings his fucking gang squad. Of course.
Out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. It's over.
What else you got, bruh?
By the flames.
Alright, we're gonna do the dash again. Look at that. Oh my god, it took them all out. I got projectiles too, brother. Oh boy. Why don't we just do it again? Oh my god. Alright, tornado time. Get out of there, get out of there. all you got, bro?
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that finisher and the combo here. Oof. Bro. These icon battles are pretty sick. You don't need to tell me that. I could have figured that out. Have some faith. Oh. I went too early. Dude, that's 583,000 stagger damage. Now they're just fucking inflating the numbers for, like, effect. That's not it. That's phase 1, right?
It's done.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
As you wish.
Yo, yo, yo. Okay, this is epic as fuck. Dude, I can totally see why Final Fantasy fans would not like this. If they come in here expecting traditional JRPG, this is just Devil May Cry Final Fantasy version. Oh shit. Huh? Huh? Oh my god. I didn't get out fast enough. I didn't know he was going again. Oh, I didn't know he was going again. Nope. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Oh. One more. Hell yeah. Bro, is he about to refill his health bar again? Oh boy. Oh boy. Epic.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
No way they're killing him off. Not yet. Whoa.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
What, you're telling me they kill him off that early? This isn't like sad music.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
I don't know, man.
So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Damn. Interesting story choice. I liked him. Our sensei, kind of. I think we ran into him. Like we haven't known him that long, but he was.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle
Dude,
flames anew.
is this our supposedly dead brother? Dude.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh yeah, he would have been able to heal him. He's a healer.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Damn.
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Dude, is he gonna be like evil now? Because he's like, what the hell?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh no. They're killing everyone back at home base.
not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Whoa.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
All you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, do we have a time jump?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
We're not Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us.
We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here!
Should we?
Come on!
Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Okay, sick. Nice. Oh, cool. Alright. Now we got a whole third icon to work with.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Do they not know what Sid looks like? Because I'm not Sid. Wow, what a parry. Dude, we just melted that War Panther. Carnage.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you?
Damn.
You'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Dude, I don't know if we want to go back to the hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, there was a time jump.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
New hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I feel like I just made it to, like, the game. Like, that was, like, not the tutorial, but Act 1. Now we're in the meat of it, I think.
Welcome back, Sid.
Why is everyone calling... Why are we Sid now? Does nobody remember what Sid looked like?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's Head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Sid's legacy and light of Rama forever in his heart. I mean, so are they just like... Are they just role-playing as Sid?
Staying long this time?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
No, Gav's still alive. He just lost an eye.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Vivian
Only
Ninetails.
4 attempts have been
What a
made
name.
on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
It is a tough name, Grim. I bet you we're going to have multiple options of where to go after this. I think this game is about to open up.
Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Yeah, I don't know if difficulty will go up or not. I just think coming off of all the games that I've been playing, this combat is not particularly difficult. Like the parry timing and dodge timing is pretty forgivable.
But if they truly broke the pact without provocation,
there is a hard difficulty, but it's only after you beat the game.
Before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Walud, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
I remember Remake and Rebirth. I played on normal difficulty also. And those games had a couple battles that were definitely... I definitely died in those games a handful of times.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
By speaking with Vivian, Clive can view the state of the realm, learn more about what's going on. Okay. Damn.
Here's the latest information I have.
Oh, damn. That's wild. A lot of lore to keep track of. Bought Remake a while back on sale, need to try it too. That was the first Final Fantasy I played to completion, and I fell in love with the series because of it. That game rules. Rebirth is like a better game, arguably, because they added to the combat and all that, but I remember my Remake playthrough more because of...
well, Clive.
It's just an epic game. I like the combat in Remake and Rebirth more than this, but it's different. Dude, this is all just lore tracking. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Is this all the history that happened in the 5 years? No, that was all before. Okay, yeah, Drake decapitated, right. And this happened in between. Damn, dude.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yeah, Remake is like a special game. I don't know if you played Final Fantasy VII growing up. I didn't, but I know how epic it is and how it's like traditionally seen as the best Final Fantasy. And I think Remake and Rebirth are just like the best way to play that story now. I'm amped for that third one, when the third one comes out, the third part of the Remake trilogy. I will be playing that day one when it comes out.
Does that one have blood on it?
Even though it's probably going to come out on PS5 day one, I'd rather play it on Steam, but...
We weren't here naked. The only drawback, still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now. Go on then.
Yeah, remake's a good place to start, I think. It's got the combat system in Remake and Rebirth, I think, is my favorite JRPG combat system.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Damn, there's so much music to unlock.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still haven't been to the airport or my wife.
Got a whole wall of mementos. How do I get to the blacksmith?
Clive. Things you ain't. Nah. Because I haven't. Still. What do you want?
Ooh, now he has some good stuff.
Should last you a good while. And?
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Where did we put that sack of bloom?
That they bloomed at all
Sack's a blessing in itself.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
The Republican army marches on the Empire. The twin-sided men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. Alright.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
This Joshua? He's tall, dude.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Discussing strategy, eh?
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak to her.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
with that
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain. Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yeah, this traveling back to the quest giver, pretty useful. Look at that, loading time was pretty quick too.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't...
Argo.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer. Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
Ooh, let's buy all these songs.
Much
Something to
obliged.
spend money on.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
Instantly restores all HP. Oh damn, I just spent all the money I had. It's fine. None of this other shit seemed worth it.
That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
If those horses touch it.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Clive, Clive is not happy about this.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
That was insane. He said it wouldn't be long. Yep.
All of them.
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Rank C bounty. I don't know anything about bounties. Every now and then, larger, faster, more ferocious. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown but rare materials. Say less.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Can't even see what he's doing right now. Wow. That was the first time. Okay. That move killed me in one hit. I had fine health. That was just one attack that killed me in one hit. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? Alright, so at least they've got some beefy enemies. Yeah, so this right here is like an insta-kill. I mean, I thought I got out of it last time. I don't know. Yeah, he just caught me off guard there. I just didn't know I was going to die in one hit. No, 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 no! Ooh, that was close. He almost got me there.
You didn't see that coming.
must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. What in the world is going on?
Try not to move.
I heard these plus sign side quests are like the important ones that give you good stuff.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Might as well go check this out.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
You about to throw down with some chocobos? About to throw bows with the bows?
Cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
No, we're just gonna
You've
kill
been
these
bad
guys.
for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
The thing is so OP, dude. Damn, who's this big guy? Get absolutely worked in that tornado, dude. What's up, bro?
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Is that my chocobo? No way. Hell yeah. It's been a while.
Ambrosia. It is you. Survived.
Big W.
Then you found yourself a flaw.
Oh, are we not going to take her with us?
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh,
Maybe this gives us a chocobo now?
bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Something like that.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Hell yeah.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Hell yeah. Now we get to ride a chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Sweet.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? How that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Nice. Ooh. Displayed in Clive's chamber. So that was one of the mementos. I bet there's an achievement to get all those. After 18 years. Hold while in the field and A to mount the chocobo. Hell yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Nice. Sick. Alright, I think we just need to fast travel now, yeah? Okay, nice.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Here comes some lore dumping for the last 5 years that we missed.
And the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
This is like, I think, the overarching quest of the game to get all the mother crystals. Yep, 4 of them.
Drake's breath near Ironhome.
And we could probably do them in any order.
Drake's fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
Or not.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
Hold on 1 second. What the hell? I've got some message from TikTok. Restricting the live for 10 minutes. Dude, TikTok is the worst streaming platform.
Lord
I need to get
Byron
off soon
Rosfield
anyway.
had the 7 high houses,
After
the
this
trade
cutscene,
market with
probably.
holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield.
Welcome everyone to the stream. I see some people out on Twitch, YouTube.
You're a Rosfield, of
Same username, all
course.
platforms. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a
Throw
handsome
a
fleet of
follow
ships.
if you enjoy the stream.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Okay, so renown is tied to people will donate stuff. So I guess we just get more items for doing more quests. That sounds about right.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not these.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
And you say Sid built this place?
matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a... Just because they can't be dealt
little
with when
bounty
they're
board.
spotted, doesn't mean they can't be...
I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest, blah 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 blah. So I need you to slay them all.
The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. I don't think so.
Yeah, some of these I think are going to be difficult just because of the nature of the fact that I died on the last one we fought. So yeah, we already got that guy. A trader coming by the way of Cairn Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction. One of them a wicked winged. Okay. So they're not going to be marked on the map. I just have to go. Belphegor. Okay.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
They sure are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's... The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay. I think that takes care of all the side quests. Let's just go check all these things that have the little new symbol, and then we will wrap up for the day. We'll be back on this tomorrow.
Did you come through the forest today? It smells
Not this way.
still. It would explain Blackson's foul mood.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
Oh, Cloud.
The patrons, what does that mean?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a toll. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those Words are immortal. Business is busy. Still. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests gives me renown. And then I can accept donations. Ah.
You earned this. All yours.
Okay, cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One with... I admit... a far more reputable fellow. My beloved homeland. Or at least
It was.
How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Of course.
God damn, there's a lot of characters.
The state of the realm.
A lot of shit going on. Alright, let's check our quarters.
I hear there's trouble in those areas.
That's cute. Okay. There is nowhere else that it even lets me go. I have to go to this thing next. Alright, let's travel there. And then when it gives me the next opportunity to save, we'll wrap it up. It's gonna be another cutscene.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Okay. Good shit.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Good shit. We will be back at this tomorrow. Thanks everyone for joining. Throw a follow if you want to follow along. But until next time, we'll catch you later.